Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? We're back in time again. Let's go. Let's go solve another murder. I'm not convinced we solved the last one properly, but what am I can't remember what time is it? Is it morning or is it night? How do I know? Where am I? What's going on? Who are we? Why is it? Where, what, who, when? Okay, that tells me. Only 12 hours remain. Oh my god. Ah, Master Miller, I'm glad I caught you. Would you and Casper like to join us for supper? Oh man, who should I... Ay. Right. Who... No, not that. I don't know who I want to eat with. I don't know who's best to eat with. Who are my suspects? Let's have a look at that. Right. Father Thomas. And Leonhard Muller. Speak. Nico couldn't tell me anything. Yeah, I'm gonna eat here. I think. Andreas, welcome. It's always a pleasure to have new conversation at our table about what's been going on in town. Yes, a fresh perspective is always welcome. The inn always benefits from different opinions. I'm always happy to share my thoughts. Thank you for having us. Good. Let's tuck in. Bless us, O Lord. Grace, 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 grace. So, Master Mailer, I hear tell that this is a return visit to Tussing. Has the town changed much since your last visit? Yeah, the Golden Hand's new. Having an inn is such a big change in a small town as Tussing. Yes, the peasants especially took their time in getting used to us. The monks up at the abbey have always been gracious, though. True, but the abbot is firm in his dealings. He does seem like a prickly sort of man. You have no idea. Yeah. The abbot was harsh before, but he seems much more severe now. I understand his need to enforce the rules, but being needlessly strict is different. Oh, what have we got? Pork and bread, pork pie, salmon. It's not really a place for vegetarians, is it? I'll have the salmon first. Otto has been getting more and more vocal with his speeches. I'm sure you heard his most recent one, Andreas. I want to support the peasants in their troubles, but I do worry that Otto's death will stir up more trouble than is worth for the inn. The peasants aren't bothering us, Nico. They need to speak their minds. Besides, their coin counterbalances any lost revenue from the abbey and its guests. Yeah, I think Otto had the right idea. What's a little trouble if it brings reprieve to the peasants? Doing the right thing is always best, but I don't know how involved I ought to get in the whole business. The matter is not for us to decide anyway. Pottage. Don't know what pottage is? Hey, I did hear Ulrich say he saw more of the Duke's soldiers near town today. It's nothing but a rumour, Killian. That could cause problems for Tassing, especially if the abbot gets involved. I don't think the abbot would call the soldiers into town to start trouble. You've seen the soldiers more recently, Andreas. What do you think? I don't know. Yeah, I'll use my brain box. It follows that the abbot would use his connections to stop Peter's incitements before they get violent. I agree. But if soldiers do get involved, the peasants could become even more upset at the abbot's rules. That's certainly possible. Well then, it's even wiser to stay out of the matter entirely. Pork pie. Om nom nom. Hannah, you were pretty vocal after Otto's speech the other day. Really? You spoke up, Mum? I thought you said you weren't going to get involved, Hannah. Oh, I'm just looking out for the peasants. I didn't think my few words would cause any harm. I understand. It's difficult not to want to fix things. I agree, Andreas, but I'm afraid I may have been wrong to speak out. No matter what happens, we're part of the community. Being involved in what happens is important. Speaking of community, I should get back to work. Yes, there's always much to do. Thank you for sharing your perspective, Andreas. Thank you for the meal, Hannah. It was excellent. So I've only got time to do one thing. Have I, or have I not got time to do any things? You're welcome back anytime, especially so Killian can learn more from Casper's well-behaved example. Mom. Yeah, it's time to sleep now. Can't do any things. Hello, Master Mailer. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. You must want a break from all the work sometimes. A way to let off steam. I don't understand, Andreas. But really, Hannah, Leonhardt, you could do better. What? What are you talking about? I know you're cheating on your husband with Leonhardt. How did you know? Did Leonhardt tell you? It's not hard to figure out. Does Nico know? Not as far as I know. Thank God, it would ruin my dolt husband. Why did you do it? Leonhardt is handsome, strong, forthright. He knows what he wants. A proper man. Not like Nico. Nico is so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance, avoids making the tough choices. I see. So when it comes to tough choices... Oh, man. If you're so willing to cheat on your husband, I bet you'd do whatever it takes to keep the inn running. By God, Andreas, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around. Is Tassin better with him dead? First you hold the ruin of my family over my head, and now this. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. Hello, Killian. Do you have moments? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No. I wanted to know if you'd noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Odd how? Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Oh, well, sometimes I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but... Lately she's been leaving during sex. Does she? Does she say, oh, it's sex time, and off she runs? She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the rat house. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time. Go on. Mum left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. Yes! He will destroy the abbey. He will swallow the hand of St. Moritz, the rat house, after St. John's fire. Another note. I've seen several like this before. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire. I wonder if that means the bonfire. This note is written in the same hand as the one 7 years ago. Couldn't have been left by one of the guests. The note could have been for one of your parents then, but why? I don't know. I don't want anyone to destroy the abbey, even if the abbey is cruel to the peasants. Ulrich is keeping Peter calm, for now. I hope the note helps, Master Mailer. Just don't tell Mum or Dad, alright? This note might have bigger connections than you think, Killian. I should get back to work. Later, taters! Later, taters. Hello, Andreas. Can I help you with something? I'd like to talk to you about your wife. Anna, what about her? I'm gonna do it. You know she's fucking the miller. Oh. Yes. Yes. And you're fine with that? What would you have me do? Drive her out into the wilderness? See her punished by the law? I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. Yeah, I often don't understand my wife either. What are we to do? All I know is that something has to change. An unhappy marriage is a wretched way to live. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness. I don't know how. Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. What? How have I gotten up, but it's still a no? She's glad Otto died. Did you know that? Oh, I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I think you do. No, I don't. Now, please leave me be. God damn it. Later, taters. Tater laters. Right, is anyone else going to be out and about? Or is everyone asleep? Oh, could I go up to the mill? See if Lenhart's there. Oh, it's all closed up. God damn it. Everybody's sleeping. Oh, I can go in the church though. We did that already. Nothing to see. Asleep. I guess I just have to go to sleep and forest, actually. See if anyone's knocking about in the forest at night time. Smokey's awake! Yay! Oh, I haven't let him insult me. So far, Hannah is definitely, I would say, top of my list of suspects. Oh, I can't go through there again now, that's annoying. Oh, but can I go back to the Roman ruins, maybe? No, I can't go back in there. Annoying. Oh well, I guess we go to sleep. I've ruined a marriage. That's probably all I need to do for the night. But we are quickly running out of time. Oh. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy too. What are you all doing in here? We're getting you. You're needed in the commons. Let's go! We'll be asking the questions, Mela. Alright, we'll get dressed and be along. Casper, wake up. Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. I know, you're telling me, dude. Something's happening in the commons. Peter and the others want us there. Will we be alright, Master Andreas? Peter seems upset, but we should be fine, I think. I don't know. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start what? We're holding trial for Arthur's murder. You're the one with the evidence. Oh my god, I'm not ready! You woke me up for a trial? Yes, we damn well did. You've had your time and we need justice now. But I had 7 hours left. I had things I was going to do. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man! Please, Andreas, give us the killer! Calm down, everyone. This isn't fair. Well, you'd better fucking decide, Mela, or you can watch that damned abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. I have a woman in labour right next door. This behaviour is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Whew! Otherwise, Hannah would have been for it, because she's the only one I've got any evidence on. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Work fast, Mailer. It's the right decision, Peter. Humph. Hello. Good evening. Is it customary in Tassing that people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Fraunberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke's aware that you've been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He's also aware that you've been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbot of Kirsau. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes. But his mercy has its limits. The Duke has become aware that you've imprisoned the Abbot and the monks of Kirsau within the Abbey. This is insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Kirsau Abbey and release the Abbot and all the monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? No. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke's aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and the use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset, tomorrow. Eek. Oh, I've got longer. That's good. Okay, I've got 12 hours. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Okay. Let's go. Is she gonna say anything? No. She doesn't know that we've ruined her marriage. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Who are you? No. So, the things I can do. I think it might be a good idea to get gossip from the people in the tavern. If I buy everyone around. If I can do that. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. And it's better to do it now when I've got time to follow up on things. Hey! Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone. Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words about the man Tassing just lost, Otto Zimmerman. I know it's hard to think about anything but the Duke's soldiers right now. Just listen for a moment. Otto was an ordinary man, like any of us. But he was a fine carpenter, like his father before him. And he was a good, loving husband to Eva and a good father to St. Peter, Christian evangelist, and the first bishop of Rome, patron saint. Bishop. His reward in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. To Otto. Everyone, please exercise moderation. Do not drink too heavily in Otto's memory, especially because it's like 6 a.m. We aren't Lutherans. The most prominent of the Protestant branches, Lutherans were banned from propagating their ideas in the Holy Roman Empire and suffered severe persecution for their beliefs. Did they now? Too late. Martin sloshed. Right, so we need to find all the gossip. All the gossip. Gossip, please. Andreas Mailer, right? You're staying here at the Golden Hand, aren't you? Oh, yes and yes. I am as well. Name's Samuel Grau. I'm recruiting men to become Landsknechts. Well, when some actual men show up. Excuse me, I don't think we've met. How do you know my name? People say you got the Abbey's prior killed a few years back. Yeah, I did do that, yeah. Yeah, that may be logically true, but it's not a fair description of what occurred. Didn't say it was fair, that's what people say. I was just telling young Hans and Fabian about the life of a Landsknecht. Mercenaries found throughout the Holy Roman Empire in service of the Imperial Army. They're known for their colourful and flamboyant fashion, their ferocity, and their short lifespans. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you do have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 gulden. Damn, that's more than 10. Yes, it is. 3 to 5 more than 10. Do you have 10 gulden? Oh no, I don't have any gulden. See what I'm dealing with here, Mela? You boy. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Want to join up? Oh, you can't steal my apprentice. The boy is my apprentice. Oh, my apologies. No offence intended. I understand your instincts, though. Casper is a fine lad. I'll never let you down, Master Andreas. Well then, would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? We're playing Landsknecht. I'm not familiar with the game. I'll explain the rules as we go. They're simple. Want to play? Not right now. Alright, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Okay. I need to talk to some more people. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? You're welcome. Oh. Thanks. Yes, thanks. It was a long road here from Muldorf. We came to visit the shrine of St. Moritz, but the sister said it's closed because of some trouble. That's one way to put it. Well, our priest told me to take the pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. I'm very happy for your goat. She means the boy, Philip over there. God damn it, Philip, get off that table. Don't curse, Father. All right. Little boys can be frustrating. Sometimes you can't help but curse. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, landed his hand on a board with a nail through it. His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? Well, it did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day, a miracle. It's true, that very next day. Thank God. I intend to. That's why we came. I asked our priest in Muldorf how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of St. Moritz. Philip, off. So you can imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed. Where's Martin gone with Philip? Of course, hopefully you won't have to wait long. Philip! I'm sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Do I know you? It's possible. I travelled around a bit when I was younger. Ah, that must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived yesterday morning. Why? I'm trying to figure out if someone in town was involved in my friend's death. No, I don't think we could help with that. Alright, thanks anyway. What is he doing? Till next time. Later, taters! Queste tecniche bolognesi ma non le ho visti di persona. I agree. Sì, i risultati sono piuttosto notevoli, te lo assicuro. Well, yeah, I mean, I couldn't have put it better myself. Ah, Master Mailer, thank you for the drink. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat. I may not have finished my medical education, but I'll contribute how I can. Oh, it's hardly that specific. Come, I'll introduce you. Gentili dottori, permettetemi di presentarvi Andreas Mailer, un maestro artista di Norimberga. Mark Antonio Orsi, Vincenzo Ambrosi, and Angelo Gacciani are esteemed doctors from Bologna travelling to Flanders. One of the largest cities in Italy, Bologna has been a centre of the arts for centuries. It has a well-known university which was home to both Dante and Petrarch. Bonus vos nocere est. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Why are we not translating all this stuff? Oh, were they speaking Italian and now we're talking Latin? Maybe. Admiratio artificiem facundum esse in Latina, quod si velis seam lucimur. Yes. I'm surprised an artist is so comfortable with Latin, but if you prefer, we can use it. I speak Latin, I do not speak Italian. Not me. Him. I speak neither. Si medicus stults constat. If Dr. Stult's alright with it. Ita vero. Yes, of course. Quid conferebamus? What were we discussing? Pliny Seniori Naturalis Historia. Pliny the Elder, then. Yeah, Pliny the Elder's Natural History. A first century Roman historian, statesman and philosopher known for his work Natural History, which many consider the first encyclopedia. Estercus. It's shit. Quod superflu diminutivus est. That's unnecessarily reductive. Andreas, complini senioris naturali historia cognoscene? I think that means, do you know this work? Yeah, are you familiar with it? Haha, it's ridiculous. Cartifex naturalem historiam cognosceret. That would be funny. Why would an artist know natural history? Yeah. Yeah, I went fairly in depth with it during my medical training in university. Dico, consterno order artificiem medico collegio is it. I must say, I'm shocked here that an artist went to medical school. Itacipe collegium non perfecit alloci medicus esse et non artifex. Hope you're all enjoying my Latin, by the way. I'm 100% certain I'm pronouncing everything absolutely correctly. Ah, there's a cat on my head. Hello, Euclid. Well, obviously he didn't graduate, or he'd be a doctor, not an artist. Werner, these are intelligent men. I'm sure they inferred that on their own. Set. Indeed. Ubi eramus. Ubi. I know what ubi means. Ubi means where. Because ubi sububi means wear underwear. Well, where were we? Ha ha ha! I'm right, I know Latin. Naturalis historia et stercus. Natural history is shit. Ita Nicolaus Leoniso apinc ci ginsa annos dixit, hoc novum nihil est, cur ea conferi requaretur? So said Niccolo Leonisio 30 years ago. There's nothing new. Why does it still need to be debated? 15th century Italian physician and humanist dedicated himself to correcting mistranslations, that shouldn't have an apostrophe, just saying, of Pliny's natural history and verifying existing medical texts. Tamen codiciem in nobilis medicana operalectitamus ergo consilium decitus est non. We're all still using the text in our practice, so the debate has ended, is it not? Nisi Leonsenio opum surrogare Plinio exposut. Unless Leoniceno has published a work to replace Pliny. Non habet, sed caestro reminet si errata in naturali historia sunt simpliciter errores transcriptionum vel deterius. Of course he is not, but the question remains if the mistakes in natural history are simply transcription errors or something worse. Etiam Colenuccio defensa maximi Plini erroribus in interpretationis admittit, omnes eum accipit. Even Colenuccio, Pliny's greatest defender, admits there are translation errors. Everyone accepts this. Vera vera ita sed emendationis Leoniceni profundio et supra. Am I going to summon a demon by reading all this out, by the way? I feel like I'm going to end up summoning something. True, yes. But Leoniceno's criticism is deeper than that. Etam arabis, causae in dubium vocat quod nostra medicamenta identificare confidemus. Something about Arabic and identification and confidential and our medicine. He also calls into question the Arab sources we rely on to identify our medicines. Inter transcriptionum errores e cause male, cur accis eum reverati quasi verbum Dei. That's God. I know that. Between transcription errors and bad sources, why does anyone still revere it as though it were the word of God? Tuum sententiam in rei rogare audemusne, Andreas? Dare we ask your opinion on the matter, Andreas? Yeah, it's impractical to throw out such foundational text without a suitable replacement. A bad source is better than no source, right? This vigorous criticism should be heard as a call for learned men to compare their own experiences to what's in the text. Doing so will refine mankind's knowledge for the betterment of all. Oh, necessi artificiem philosophum cum nobis buissimus. Multus gratius, Aristotle. Oh, I didn't realise we had an artist philosopher in our midst. Many thanks, Aristotle. Medicus stultius in humanus apparet, magnanimi nihil mali est. Dr. Stultz, that seems unkind. There's nothing wrong with being high-minded. Nane alicis hunc in Eva Sancti Ioannis Mondo Moritz? Didn't someone just die here on St. John's Eve? Angelo, quadesci salutavimus, Andreas Pocula Paravit. Angelo, that's who we toasted to. Andreas brought the drinks. Oh, meum dium, canet, Andreas. Germanica mea tam misera et non intellexi. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor, I didn't understand. Don't trouble yourself over it. Novistine hominem bene? Was he a good man? Oh, did you know the man well? Not that well. I lodged at his wife's home for a while a few years ago. Oro ut cum deo nunc viserator. Well, I pray that he is near to God now. Ibi eram quando contigit aut post factum saltum. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened at least. That's right, Dr. Stultz and his neighbour were the first people on the scene. Viderat quid de omne tumultu eratni, nos excitati sumus sed non scimus quid contingibat. Was that what all the commotion was about? It woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening. Interesting. Did you see anything unusual around that time? Caupum clamavimus, is et suum per verunt et bidi appunt. We called up for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Anything else? Wait, what? Oh no, I missed the thought. Oh, we're speaking Dutch now. Ik hoorde dat hij in ongeluk was gebeurd bij het gemeentehuis. I heard there was an accident by the town hall. I speak Dutch, do I? I swear that was Dutch, not Latin. Stentis non erat, aliquis quidam materium cadere in caput hominis miseris intentionia exsolvit. It was no accident. Someone intentionally loosed some lumber that dropped on the poor man's head. As he arrived on the scene, Dr. Stultz saw a suspicious figure lurking in the darkness. Quid? Cadis erat? What? It was murder? Yes, and I'm making a list of suspects. I'm so sorry, just a moment. Do you remember anything else about that night? Non, Timeo. No, I'm afraid not. Oh well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. She is suspicious as hell. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys. Multus gratias, Deus vobiscum, Andrea. And thanks. God be with you, Andreas. Oh, Andreas. What? Oh. 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 He hates me! Never mind. Alright, laters haters. I'm never going to solve this murder, because everyone hates me. So, if I play cards with these people? Why not? I don't know how long this is going to take. Right, hang on. Euclid, I need to sit up straight for this because I need to concentrate. I've got to actually play a game here. Oi. Right, the rules are simple enough. Pay attention, boys. If you forget everything else, remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you get dealt into the centre. That means you win. If you see matching cards go into the discard pile, your chance of winning are going down because there's only 4 of a kind in the deck. Now, at the start of each hand, everyone has to ante in money to play. With 4 players, we each ante a penny. Okay. After the ante, the dealer shuffles, then deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. Okay, so I've got a jack. All the cards are dealt face up in this game, so we all know what we're dealing with. The value of the card is only important if you run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. In this game, the queen is the high card, followed by the king, then the farmer. See the farmer? Each turn you can raise the ante, stay, or fold from the game. Seems simple. 40 cards in the deck. 40? Interesting. 3 besides my own will result in victory. I think I can figure the odds I'll win. Well, yeah, 3 in... 40. No, 3 in... 36. Right? So 1 in 12? Is it? Oh, it's there. 24. I'm a bet. However, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. When all players finish, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile, then we bet again. Okay, so he is not likely to win, because he's got 2 1s in there. So he's only got 1 of his left in the thing, but I've still got 3 of mine left in the thing, so that's fine. Yeah, my chance has gone up. Then 1 goes in the middle. If it matches any player's cards, that player wins. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. Okay, still not any of mine, but not theirs either. Oh man! Congrats, Hans. You would have won the money if we were playing a real hand. Oh, were we not playing a real hand? If we run out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Leaves high, followed by hearts, spells, and acorns at the bottom. Alright, let's play a real game now. Oh, so they're going to get... Oh no, they are face up. Okay. Now that 1 hand has been dealt, the dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. He's now the dealer for the next hand. Oh, can we have some beer, Samuel? Why not? Master Marlow's paying. Here you are, boys. Enjoy. Thanks. I like Mistress Hannah. Dad says she brings food to the men, like on the rat house. My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Maybe it's just Christian charity. Come on, boys, back to the game. So I've got some 7s and some 5s in there. Not any 3s. Oh, there goes a 3. God damn. Ooh, we've both got 6. Interesting. Have you travelled far, Samuel? I suppose. All over the Empire and down south. Navarre, Milan, Pavia. Milan, you say? One of the largest cities in Europe, Milan was once a major city-state in the Italian peninsula before becoming part of the Spanish Habsburg Empire. It is an economic and cultural power due to its position along central trade routes. Must be really far away. I never heard of any of those places. Pavia? I heard about that battle, I think. You fought the French? French and Italian. Swiss too. Beat them all. I saw the King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoner and led him from the field. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say that I basked in glory for one day of this miserable life. None of our cards are coming up. Oh, I jinxed it. I'll play one more hand, I think. Oh man. Where's the Queen higher than the King? Because Our Lady is the patron of all landsnicks. I choose to honour her in this way. Thanks for the game, but I'm done for now. Of course. Taters. And on that note... Oh, hello. No, wait, not on that note. God damn it! What's wrong with you? Blind? Dumb? Calmi, è stato un incidente. Lo giuro. What the hell are you saying? Speak German. Smetila. Così vuoi che ti dica è solo birra. Oh, you want to fight? You came to the right place, fancy man. Dude. Oh, here we go. Don't think this is how you wanted to go, is it, Master Andreas? You shouldn't get involved, Casper. Just stay out of their way. Samuel Grau. Yes? I'll give you 2 groschen to end this fight. Now. Love to help, but I normally get paid double rates. Fine, 4 groschen. Stop fighting. Now. Woo! Everyone out. Everyone out. Well. Wallity, wallity. How's that helped with our, yeah. Everyone Vulture surrounding tassing and until the end of the day. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'll be back in a bit and we will do some more investigating. See you then.
Uh-oh. Is that Phil?
Thank goodness. That's only Sasaki. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Come on, come on.
No! Oh my god. Really, Sam? You really think that's what I was trying to do? It's glassware, for crying out loud! Run away, Sam, run away! Why is my blood transfusion not transfusing? Game, not supposed to be having fun. Oh, this room's not so bad. Can I go back? No. And also can't go forward. Whoa! New horse. Same shit. Clearly. Whoa! Do not look before you turn onto a main road. My word. If you'd died then, that would not have been my fault. Oh!
See, it has like a certain age on it, and it depends on if you're running or not. So it's usually
Hello, 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 hello. Right. I think we should go hunting with what's his name, the miller. I don't have any evidence against anyone else other than Hannah. Is the thing? Good morning, Mistress Millerin. Morning, Master Mailer. My husband has been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. Thank you. I see the mill's been doing well. Lenhart works relentlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. So very profitable too, and that's important to Lenhart. Who is this young man? Casper, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Lenhart can see. Yes, Casper and Paul have been introduced. I'm certain they would get along well. That's very good to hear. Paul does not have many friends with similar interests. They're not easy to come by. He does not have many friends in general. What? Only if you were also to... What? Then we'll figure something out. I wouldn't mind, I guess. This would be delightful, Master Mela. Casper. Thank you both. Oh, we're talking like a play date. My apprentice and your boy on a play date. I must return to my work, Master Mela, until later. Later taters. Andreas, take a break from your investigations and join us for a meal. Oh yeah, I have to eat. Okay, yeah, sure. Master Mela, so glad you could join us. And you're my apprentice, Casper. Of course, Casper, welcome, welcome. Hope you'll enjoy everything I've prepared this evening. Lenhart, will you pray before the meal? Who else? Would you? Paul? Our guests? I apologise, Lenhart. Master Mela, forgive me. Bless the Lord and these gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen, 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 amen. I must say, Andreas, I'm sorry I never had you eat with us on your first visit to Tassing. I was preoccupied with running the mill, you see. Right, preoccupied. You know how busy your father is, Paul. Lenhart's always working on something. Of course, I understand. The mill must be hard to manage. It's all much easier to manage now with the windmill. It's the only one in Bavaria, you know. Well, I've remedied that little lapse in courtesy now. You're getting the best I have to offer. And the best I have to offer is the best in Tassing. Start with the venison. Yummers. Andreas, when you have some time, you should come hunting with me up in the mountains. It's exhilarating. Trying to find a murderer, you know. Yes, well. But enough about Tassing. Tell me how you've made that fortune. How's life in Nuremberg? I have a commission waiting back in Nuremberg, but it's become complicated by increasing demands. Patrons are quite frustrating. I don't even know what I'm painting anymore. I know exactly what you mean. No one acknowledges real work anymore. Of course, I'm raising Paul to be better than all that. The boy's got to have higher aspirations. What do you want to do, Paul? Don't put him on the spot like, in front of his dad. Oh. I'd like to be like you, Master Mela. I love seeing the art in the church. I want to paint like that someday. Not this nonsense again. Do you think I could be an artist, Master Mela, even though I'm a little old start? Of course you can, Paul. I arrived at this vocation later in life too. Of course, abandon your father, Paul. Spit on everything I've done for you, for this family. Lenhart, I'm sure Paul was only sharing his appreciation for Andreas' vocation and work. He wasn't actually suggesting. I'm sorry. Oh, by all means, keep talking, Elsa. See where it gets you. I didn't mean, no, everyone should have an interest in art, Paul. I'm sure you can find some way to pursue it in Tassing. Don't bother, Andreas. He'll be too busy for that sort of thing when he's older. I apologise for my son's ungracious behaviour. Right. Anyway, I'm glad you've come back to Tassing, giving me some real conversation at least. Have you been busy investigating the murder, Andreas? What business is it of yours, Elsa? Yes, and I haven't much time to give Peter a suspect. Well, with any luck, the Duke will send soldiers here before Peter escalates things further. I certainly hope all this ends before there's more violence. Maybe the peasants need a little taste of violence to put them in their place, I still think it was Hannah. One would think our peasants could learn from the failures in Swabia, but well, God didn't really fashion them thinking, did he? Well, the peasants are in a hard spot, especially with Gernot's new restrictions. The restrictions affect the townspeople more than the peasants. That's what Otto was fighting for, even if I disagreed with him. Now that Peter's leading the mob, there's no sense being made of any of it. He's just out for revenge. Ulrich said that's what the abbot that what the abbot is doing isn't Christian. What? Are you going to tell the abbot, of all people, what's not Christian, Paul? The abbey is entitled to profit from the land it owns and retain what it produces, just as we do. You really ought to give him more credit, Lenhart. Please, Lenhart, not at the table. Fine. I've had my fill anyway, and I'd hate to keep you from your work with more idle chatter, Andreas. Oh, I could go and talk to the priest about the, confessions as well. I can do one of the things. But I kind of want to go hunting. With soldiers surrounding the town, are you sure that's safe? They're surrounding the peasants. If we want to hunt, we can hunt. Oh, investigating after murder, a hunt hardly seems appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know, and I know a fair deal. Alright, fine. Excellent. There's no need to rush off right off the mill. Speak to me again when you're rested and ready to go. I'm ready, let's go. Let's go. Andreas. Hello, Lenhart. Do you have a moment? Sure, what do you want? Yeah, I know about you and Hannah. So? I don't give a damn that you're cheating, but I heard you two by the ruins. I told Hannah not to meet you there in the middle of the day, stupid bitch. Think I give a shit who knows about us? I fucked most of the women in this town, Andreas. No one has ever done anything about it. You won't change that. You don't scare me. What do you want? Yeah. You asked Hannah if she could be a murderer, but she never answered you. Do you think she killed Otto? Not very delicate about the matter, are you? No, I don't think she did. She's a devilish woman, sure, but too cowardly. She won't even admit to her husband he's a cuckold, much less murder Otto. If you're really looking for someone to blame, try Martin. There's something off about him and Otto knew it. Now, can we be done with this Tartan Inquisition? I have things to do. Wait, Martin? Maybe I won't go hunting then. Martin. It's too much to do in this game and not enough time to do it in. Ha! Andreas. How are you feeling after that brawl? Looks like you escaped the worst of it. I don't want to risk anything with that mercenary there. Ooh, he's a tough one for certain. You never know with those landsknechts. Most of them are just piss and beer. We just came across one of the real ones. Anything I can do for you? No, nothing. Not what? There is, we know nothing. There is a something. Good to see you, Andreas. Hello, cat. Martin seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? Oh, that's right. He was still gone by the time you left Tussing. He returned several weeks later, like he always did. Was it his troubles or is he still causing trouble for the town? No, not at all. He's become a stalwart presence in town and is good to Brigitte. He hasn't stolen anything of enough in years. Truly, the Lord provides for his faithful. He and Otto were arguing the other day, though. Do you know why? Were they? I'm sorry, Andreas, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his cause against the abbot's taxes. They didn't have any cause to fight. I don't know, Cat. Their argument was quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They'd become close friends these past few years, like brothers. Even brothers quarrel. After Franz died, God blessed me by returning my son to me healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks that the Lord led Martin to the light. You weren't blind to his flaws before. You know men like him don't change. Trust me, Andreas. I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. As you say. Later taters. Hello, Andreas. A spare moment, Brigitte. I suppose. What do you mean? It was so strange seeing Martin. What do you mean? He was an ass last time I saw him, but he seems changed now. He's grown up, Andreas. We all have. Is that so bad? I just didn't expect it of Martin. We did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming through town, though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas? Trying to catch up on everything that's changed in Tassing. You're a poor liar, Andreas. Fuck. I'm looking for any reason someone might want to murder Otto. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he was afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid Otto knew? Fuck. Your husband can't have changed that much. I know that Otto and Martin have quarrelled, that's all. Ah! Oh, maybe you flew off the handle with Otto, you know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that matter. Oh! I'm so bad at this game. Can't go in here now. I guess she doesn't live there anymore. I guess it got taken off her. Ugh. I kind of just want to talk to everybody. Hey Andreas, you really think the soldiers are going to attack the town? God knows. I wish she'd tell us. I'm starting to get scared. Just be ready for anything. Alright. Andreas, you and me need to talk. Alright, what's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. I don't want that library to go up in flames because of Peter's blind rage. Books, is that what this is about? Never read one. Hard to believe they're worth protecting your killer over. I understand your anger towards the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. And what do we deserve, Andreas? To starve? When's the last time you went hungry, Andreas? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week. The abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. Alright, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Why would you do that? Because I've had my suspicions about this person for a while. It's my nephew, Martin. Martin? Really? Why? Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. Why do you think that? We'll see what we want to see here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we'll ignore it as long as we can for everyone's sake. I don't say anything about you with this pretty blonde hair. York doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigitte. Brigitte and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hard-working Martin, faithful Martin. Do you have any evidence? No, just suspicion and a reason not to trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old Ranning Temple's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after Franz's death, a portion went to Martin. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. No, it wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parceling it out to other families. It gets complicated. He'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. Do you really think Martin, whoever he is, killed Otto? I think it's possible. If he can sleep with another man's wife and steal his land, maybe he could be a killer too. Alright, I'll consider it. Oi! So, what? Oh, well now I don't know. But he looks like Martin. I don't know. I want to talk to everybody before I do the next thing that's going to take, like, all afternoon. Because I might not get another chance to talk to anybody. And they're giving me good info. Please not. See the soldier on the hills? What has Peter got in his interview? Still not had the baby yet. Andreas, I can't talk right now. I need to watch over Rachel. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Poor woman. Mela, do you need something urgently? You were about to tell me something back at the Golden Hand. What was it? Was it about Otto's murder? I have nothing to say to you, Mela. You've been at odds since the moment we met. I don't understand why. Why? You're a pompous buffoon. You don't take anything seriously and you insult people with the temerity to stand up to you. Yet you still act like you're better than me. I mean, all that is true, to be fair. How is that not clear? After you left Tassing, I thought I was rid of you forever, but then you reappeared all these years later. Only to embarrass me in front of my colleagues. I deserve to be surrounded by people of merit. I should be a physician to kings. If I can't escape you, I pray God will at least let me escape this shithole town. This place has seen better days. And how is it fair that I live here in the muck while you succeed in Nuremberg? We're both men of the university. You're not any better than me. I finished my education while you quit halfway to become an artist, for God's sake. Yet somehow you're rich and successful. And married! How is that fair? You don't deserve any of it. Why are you the one blessed by God? Werner, you could do much more good here than in the courts of kings and emperors. Especially in the days to come. If I don't die with the peasants. Anything has to be better than the life of a provincial doctor with no prospects. These people never understand all the work you do for them. So I should find satisfaction in the work, is that it? I'll never be like you, Andreas Miller, but you may not be an idiot entirely. So you wanted to know what I meant to say at the Golden Hand? I'll tell you. Oh, good. Yeah! Any detail could help me discover who killed Otto, no matter how small. Please. The murder has got my mind turning over possible suspects. I've seen Otto and Martin Bauer talking a great deal in the last few weeks. I can't guess what the matter was, but you should know there's something strange about Martin. Strange how? The year before you first came to Tassing, I treated young Martin Bauer with an injury. He cut his side open, falling on a rough fence place. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. It healed quickly enough, but left a bad scar about 8 inches long and 4 wide. What's so strange about that? I examined him for a minor rash a month ago. He doesn't have the scar anymore. It's completely vanished. Here's an imposter! Even the most potent unguents couldn't completely erase a scar of that size. Exactly. Now get out of my house. I'm not in your house, dude. We're outside in the streets. Ah. Ah. Okay, Martin's my number one suspect. Bah! Martin, are you an imposter? Good to see you, Andreas. Anything I can do for you? Martin, who are you? What do you mean? Werner Stoltz said you lost a scar, a big one. What? I got that scar when I was a kid. It got better. Scars that big never disappear. Not completely. Well, mine did. Alright, let's stop this nonsense. You started it. I don't know what you're getting at. Why don't you just admit it? Why isn't that enough? You're talking crazy. What's going into you, Andreas? Forget it. I don't have to stand here and listen to this. Just stay away from me, alright? Andreas, enjoy the bonfire? Up until the murder, I suppose. They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here anyway? I came to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Why? He can't hear you. He's gone. For my own sake, I suppose. Yeah, it seems like a strange response for a woman who made a shrine to her dead husband. I don't think I can hear me, idiot. It's for me. I'm not going to spend my few remaining years on this earth mooning over his grave. You work for Father Thomas. Work for? I'm his slave. I clean this damn church and keep his house so I have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Now I have to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish there were hell so I could send the lot of these holy men there. Hi Deathclaw, how's it going? I understand. You don't. You can't. No matter. Do you know anything about Otto's murder? No? Why would I? Why do you care? I don't want to see Peter and the other peasants burned down the abbey. Well then, you're talking to the wrong woman. Oh, is it? Game's a bit loud compared to the game. I've turned the game down a bit. It would be my midsummer dream come true if that abbey burned down. Alright, my mistake. Later taters. A bit loud compared to my voice. I know. English is... The words are... I don't know. Oh, Andreas, what have you come back to? Is it better now, Deathclaw? This is all awful. Just awful. I should never have allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Sometimes, yes. Just because a commoner has learned to read does not mean he can fully comprehend any book he finds. Some of these texts are written to inflame passions. They're not all written with modest intentions. Isn't it interesting how that's like... It's like today. Just because y'all can go on the internet doesn't mean you should be allowed to look at whatever you want. Doesn't mean you've all got the brain power to know what's true and what's false. Just saying. I mean, if you're watching this, you have, because, you know, everyone who watches my videos is awesome in every single way. But, in general, just because you can read doesn't mean you should. These pamphlets, these books can make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. Here in Tassing? Thankfully, no. It was much earlier. Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. But the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbour, the town doctor. He'd read the Malleus Maleficarum. It had put ideas into his head. Malleus Maleficarum, the Hammer of Witches, a treatise on witchcrafts published in Speyer in 1486. Theologians at the University of Cologne condemned the book as unethical and not in line with the Catholic doctrine. Despite this, the book has enjoyed widespread popularity. And also, Malleus Maleficarum is one of the most fun things to say. Malleus Maleficarum, Malleus Maleficarum, Malleus Maleficarum. The Witch Hunting Manual? The author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, though word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. I mean, women are the worst, to be fair. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Amelie, he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits, speaking blasphemy. Surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but it didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbour's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not so fortunate. So I'm all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You can't blame yourself for this, Father. Why not? I share more than a small measure of responsibility. You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. It's only inflamed them. Do what you can to keep the peasants calm. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. I will, but I fear this has all gone beyond my control. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best I can, given the circumstances, and pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions from the townsfolk. It grieves me to say this, but with soldiers on their way, this might be the last confession some of them will have. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. Yes, I think this is going to be the most useful thing I can do right now. I should have done this earlier. Hey kids, it may take a while to get through everyone, but you're welcome to stay and pray. So everyone can hear the confessions. Benedicti. And bless you. Dominus sit vobiscum. The Lord be with you. I confess to God and Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, to the Blessed Michael the Archangel, and the Blessed John the Baptist, and to the Holy Apostles Peter and Paul, and to Blessed Leutherius, prophet foreman of Jesus. As his name suggests, he was responsible for baptizing Jesus. He was beheaded at the command of Herod Antipas. Cassian, and blessed Juvenal, along with all the saints and you, Father, through my fault. Through my fault. What is it you've come to confess, Paul? I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. You must have known it was wrong every time. Why did you keep doing it? I don't know. I just think it's a stupid rule. He's right. It is stupid. Why are we all allowed to hear all the confessions? I don't understand this. You're not wrong. Is there anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts about a girl. Oh, Paul. How many times? I don't think I can remember. A lot. Alright. Anything else? Well, Father, I need to say it quietly. That's fine, Paul. Okay, light a candle. Oh, well, I know about that already. I saw my father with a woman at the ruins. They were having carnal relations. That's a serious matter, Paul, but you're not here to tell me the sins of the others. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. Alright, Father. Obey your father, avoid the temptation to think about girls. Christ wants us to live in harmony with our family. You cannot be in harmony if you are disobedient to your parents. And if you find yourself thinking about girls, pray to the Blessed Virgin for strength. Yes, Father. Father Thomas? What is it, Paul? Are we going to be alright? I mean, the soldiers? I don't know what's going to happen, Paul, but I do know that we are saved. Trust in that. Trust in God. Alright, I will, Father. For your penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. Dominus noster Jesus Christus te absolvate ego auctorite ipsus te absolvo ab omni vinculo excommunicationis et interdicti in cantum possum et tu indiges. May our Lord Jesus Christ absolve you, and I, by his authority, absolve you from every bond of excommunication and interdict, inasmuch as I am able and you require. Diende ego te absolvo a peccatis tuis in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Thereupon I absolve you from your sins in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Said he saw his father with a woman at the Roman ruins. Doing what? Screwing, Casper. Ah. Do you remember when we saw him there with Hannah? That's right, we did. Was that all we found? Oh no, we're going to hear more. Okay, good. Because I was like, I already knew that. This is a waste of my time. What have you come to confess, Gret? Well, Father, I argued with my husband about his support of the peasants. Oh, she likes him, I think. Ulrich is the head of your household, but it's not sinful for you to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have always been. When people try to change a place's way of life, they're playing with fire, with sin. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? I know Ulrich is a good Christian, but I worry that the peasants will become violent. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but it only inflamed them. Oh God, poor Otto. Master Andreas, do you think Gret could have killed Otto? She was at the scene right when we arrived, and she was still in her costume. We saw what was almost certainly the killer pass us in the woods. It's not possible for her to have been in both places at once. That's right, you're so smart, Master Andreas. I am smart. That's true. Shh, it's all right, Gret. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm here to listen to your confession. No, Father, thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. Now remember what I said about the difference between disagreeing and disobeying. Yes, Father. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony, but there's room for disagreement, especially on something so important. Now, for your penance, say 2 Hail Marys and an Our Father. Could he have done it? Thank you, Father, I will. He keeps saying, I thought Otto's death would do this. And it didn't. Dominus noster Jesus Christus te absolvete ego ad possum. Diende ego te absolva peccatis tuis in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. That wasn't helpful at all. Is anyone going to confess something good? There's still more people waiting. We may get lucky. What have you come to confess, Anna? This'll be a waste of time. Want me to go out and tell everyone we're eavesdropping on confessions? Please come help us solve the murder. Father, I stole things from people during St. John's Eve. She's thieved from him. How did you do that? I waited until the bonfire and then I went out and just took things when people weren't looking. Serious sin, Anna. What did you steal from, and from whom? A candle from Agnes's house. I also took a cup from John Bauer's house. And a letter from Martin Bauer's house. Oh! A letter? Why? I haven't even taught you to read yet. I don't know. It just looked fancy and the ink was a pretty colour. Eee! See, this is dumb. It's not dumb, Casper. It's important. You're not helping. Oh, yeah. Why would Martin have a fancy letter? Ink that's a pretty colour. Must have received a letter from the thread puller. If it's still at the Albans, maybe I can find it. Say nothing. Well, Anna, you have to return them. All of them. And you have to apologise to the people you stole from. Apologise? Can't I return them in secret? They probably don't even know they're gone. No. And if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Excuse me. Martin found God and his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends as happily as that of the prodigal son. I'm sorry, Father. Apologise to God and to the people you stole from. Yes, Father. As an additional penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. Blah, 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 blah. You did the sins, you told me about the sins. Now the sins don't matter anymore. What have you come to confess? You were just here for Easter. Don't tell me that... Well, Father, I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve. Oh, hello. What? Alright, I'll admit it. That was unexpected. This is the 3rd year in a row! Father, please keep your voice down. You're confessing. Imagine if you're in a confessional. Or you're someone's in the confessional confessing something and you can't hear what's going on. And partway through, you just hear the priest Be like, holy shit, dude. 3 years in a row. Really? Oh, man. It must be so... I mean, I know priests are all like holy and blah, 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 but I mean, you must get all the gossip. You just know all the juicy things about everybody. Oh, it must be so good. I can't hear them. Can you? Gonna go and, yeah, Casper, go light a candle. I've already lit one. It might look suspicious. 3 times. 3 times in 3 years, Johan. I don't mean for it to happen, Father. We just get carried away by St. John's bonfire. Don't you bring St. John into this. Sorry, Father. It has to stop, Johan. God's forgiveness is limitless, but you must truly repent for your sin. I don't know what's in your heart, but he does. If you do not recognize the sin in yourself, you are as far from salvation as we are from Jerusalem. Yes, Father. Penance, say 5 decades of Hail Marys. Does that mean 50? And don't forget the Our Fathers. 5? That will take forever, Father. You'll burn in the fires of hell forever if you don't stop this, Johann Bauer. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Father. Oh, and Father, I can't spare a confession pfennig right now. I'm sorry. Common low-value silver coins, the Germanic equivalent of the Roman denarius. Pfennigs are minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire and vary wildly in style, silver content, and value. That's alright, Johann. You don't need to give me anything. It's more important to help your family. Right now. Thank you, Father. Oh, Father? If I die, I mean, if the soldiers kill me, yes, will I go to hell? Yes, you will. Yeah, you keep shagging your sister-in-law. It's not really heaven material, my dude. I don't know, Johan. Please don't let it come to that for everyone's sake. It's like, yeah, don't die until you've done your penance, my dude, for God's sake. Because you've got a lot of penance to be doing for all the 3 years in a row, my dude. 3 years in a row. I'll do what I can, Father. Yeah, you said the sin. Now the sin doesn't matter anymore. You can do whatever sins you want, so long as you tell the priest. What did they say? I guess Johan has done this twice before. Entertaining, but not useful for us. Sorry, Master Andreas, maybe the next one will go better. Maybe it will. Oh, Andreas, it's your turn. I'm the next one. Alright, Father. Just wait here, Casper. No earwigging, Casper. Would you mind if we moved right to the confession part, Father? It's been a long day. I think God will understand, but make it a good confession. Now then, what would you like to confess? Perhaps covetousness. Oh, for what? Same as always. Books, manuscripts, printed volumes alike, on any and every subject. The desire for knowledge is not necessarily sinful. Many of the townsfolk have even started to buy books from the druckers on their own. But I can't stop, Father. I have dozens, perhaps 100 of them. I haven't even read most of them. I mean, that's relatable. I had access to the greatest manuscripts of the British abbeys, and there's no end to the books produced by the Princess of Fleet Street. There are greater sins, Andreas, though I wonder how easily the mind could be infected by what's printed in some of these books. But why do you engage in this pursuit if it's more of a compulsion than a pleasure? Because my work no longer brings me any enjoyment. There's no pleasure in painting. Portraits, altarpieces, religious artwork with the client's families placed prominently in the corner. All pomp and vanity, monuments to the powerful as they wanted to be seen. It seems that wealth and fame are not as nourishing as you might have hoped. I am lost, Father. You must not lose hope, Andreas. Look for God in your heart and you will find him. I suppose this is like a medieval version of therapy. Like you tell everything to the priest and the priest's like, it's all okay. You'll be all right. You just have to do some praying and then God will look after you and you'll all be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Grieves me to hear that you're in pain and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. My wife is, well, I don't know, Father. I see. I'm sorry, Andreas. It seems you have many problems to work through. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. When you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the greatest sins against God. Oh, that helps. Yeah, don't be depressed, because that's a sin. So, you know, cheer up, otherwise, down to hell you go. And if that doesn't cheer you up, don't know what will. It offends him, because no matter how dire things may seem, there is always salvation through Christ's sacrifice. Yes, Father. Yeah, you said you sin, and now the sin doesn't matter anymore. Nomine Patri, Filii, Spiritus Sancti. God bless you, Andreas. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for supper. Later, taters. Well, I may as well do my penance now. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done as earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. Amen. I can't remember how many of each I'm supposed to say. Penance, penance, penance. Do the penance. Was it 3 of these? I can't remember. Oh, I guess so. He knows, so that's fine. 3 Hail Marys, 2 Lord's Prayers. I got an achievement for being penitent. Hope Casper isn't too bored where I fell asleep. Wakey wakey! Andreas. It's Emily. Yes? Hello. Sister Emily, are you alright? I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. I suppose the spirit is the more important part. Always. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you? Yes. I was hoping to learn something about Otto Zimmermann's murder. Many tell their confessors that which they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones. Did you hear something we missed? Sounded like a waste of time to me. Not today, but I did hear someone else confessing in here the other day. Brother Guy came here to confess to Father Thomas. Oh, right after he was talking to us. Interesting. Brother Guy wanted to confess to Father Thomas for 2 reasons. First, he was confessing about stealing money from the abbey. I see why you wouldn't want to confess that to the abbot. Second, he knew Father Thomas was becoming suspicious of his role in managing the abbey's money. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. Brother Guy has very few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmermann confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger and he demanded to see it. Otto said he'd prove the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like Guy had a motive to see Otto dead. Why are you telling us this, Sister Emily? I'm just a woman, dead to the world, abiding in this cell, but I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Brother Guy has abused the trust of both Father Gurney and Father Thomas, and in doing so he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. It's the least I could do. We'll do what we can to see that Guy's misdeeds come to light. I must pray now. God be with you both. Well, what should we do now, Master? We need to find that ledger and evidence of Guy's misdeeds. Because if Otto forced the abbot to review their ledger, the abbot would realise that Guy was stealing money from the Abbey. Exactly. He had a motive to silence Otto permanently. We'll just have to search the Abbey until we find it. It's possible some of the brothers and sisters may be able to assist us as well. Yeah, but we've run out of time. We don't have time. Yeah, troops have arrived. God damn it. Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now. We'd best head into town and be prepared to name a suspect. I don't want to. I want to go and find the ledger. I don't know if I can, but I want to try. Oh, I'm not allowed in the library. But I know a secret way into the library. Not even the crypt was spared from the looting. God bless you, Andreas. Has anything new come to light in the investigation of Otto's death? I must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy. Now is really not the time to discuss the enmity between you, Andreas. I know you do not care for each other, but it's hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me? I must not have heard you right. Sister Amelie overheard Guy confessing as much to Father Thomas. That's preposterous. I am the brother's confessor. What need would he have to confess to Father Thomas? Being obtuse, he couldn't tell you because he knew you'd be furious. Brother Guy may give in to unkind impulses from time to time, but that does not make him a thief. What was it he was purported to have stolen? Money, and a lot of it. I found something strange in the Abbey's ledger that might corroborate the sister's story. Did I? I'm still working on decoding it. Where did you find this ledger? Perhaps it's you who's the thief. Perhaps this is a ploy to cover your own crimes against Kearsau. You've always taken an unusual interest in this place. Stop blustering. Do you even hear yourself? I'm not blustering. You kind of are, dude. Does the Abbey's financial situation not seem suspiciously dire to you? Closing the scriptorium lost you some income, but your taxes are bleeding the peasants dry. What are you getting at, Mela? For all of Kearsau's challenges, you should have more money in your coffers now, not less. His theft could have endangered the Abbey. It's too much. I apologize. I cannot make heads nor tails of Guy's accounting system. Its complexity is beyond me. You believe Sister Amelie heard Guy correctly. She did not imagine it. There's something else. She said Otto knew about Guy's theft. No! You can't think he killed Otto. I don't believe it. He wouldn't. He might. He's never much like the peasants, but murder? I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. You couldn't have made a mistake? Are you certain? These are not the kinds of mistakes I make. No, I suppose not. Never ends, does it? These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we will go on when this is through. Is there some proof you can offer me of Guy's theft? Evidence of where the money's gone? There was a curious scrap of paper in the ledger, but nothing more. I haven't been able to find any evidence of what Guy's done with the funds. Very well. There's little I can do about this now, but should we survive the coming days, there'll be the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. I'm sorry this came to light in the way that it did. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Kiersau. We've not always seen eye to eye, but I've never doubted your care for this place. In that, at least, we are aligned. One final thing. Have you spoken with him about this? No, not yet. So he doesn't know he's been found out. Very well. Go with God now, more than ever. You as well, Father Gurno. I forgot I found the ledger. Oh, hello, Adoc. Who is there? Is it you, Lord, come to claim my soul? It's Andreas, Brother Adoc. Oh, Andreas. Dear boy. Grayish pallor, shortness of breath, swollen fingers, sweating. You must be a Weasley. You're not well, Brother Adoc. It looks serious. It's nothing. The escape was a bit much for my age. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it. Can someone help you, Florian? Or do not concern yourself with me, Andreas. The others... Make sure the others are well. They're fine. You're the one who might be dying. If the time has come, Andreas, then it has come. It is in the hands of the Lord. I must rest. Keep holding on, Brother Adoc. Well, he's dead, isn't he? I don't really want to talk to Guy. Andreas Mahler. I am, as always, glad to see you, but surely you've put yourself at risk by sneaking in here. You cannot keep yourself out of danger and trouble, can you? Nah. I do seem to have a knack for it. May God watch over you and grant safe passage through harm. Still, I must ask, why have you come to the library? Investigating Otto's murder has led me here. But it is not the abbot, we all know that. Certainly you cannot think so. Do you suspect someone else here? After Ferenc, an outcome for which I don't blame you, Andreas, but it bodes ill. I may have a lead that concerns someone here, yes. Even so, it might not tie into the murder. That's not good to hear, I'm afraid. Even the semblance of a link to stir the ire of those already furious. The peasants are on edge, and we are stuck. You fear they truly want more violence? They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in slaughter. You've said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Oh, I'm well, Andreas. I've been through worse. The Battle of Cosmin, the Siege of Dornet Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, for young minds. Ah, long enough ago now. Here, others who hold my attention. I worry about Volkberg and Rudiger. They're gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. But I'm especially worried about Adoc. I tried talking to him. He didn't look good. He's old and frail, and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He remarks of pains of the chest. I'm cut off from my tools, and were it not so, I'm unsure of what might help against his affliction. perhaps Salvia salvatrix or Papaver somniferum. I can think of several options, but bloodletting would be best to balance the humours. Oh yeah, an old guy dying. Open a vein! Adoc is very weak, Andreas. I don't think he would withstand such an act. Asking Sister Gertrude might be prudent in this case. She knows the plants best. Be safe, Andreas. You as well, Brother Florian. Right, so we need to go and find Gertrude. While I think about where Gertrude is, we're going to have a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Are you done? You bought one apple juice. 17, 20, 10, 15, 16, 17, 10, 20. How do I... Oh, like that. Put the statue... Ow. Might have blown myself up a little bit there. So, oh. I was trying to drink some moonshine.
Yeah.
Yes, my Shire horse still here. Maybe I could take that back to the fence. What's the next line? You're a sweets catch, a delicious entree. What's the next line gonna be? How do I get back down there? Right, hang on. I need to, Oh! Fucking hell. Cargo ruined. Good-o. Yeah, I know. I'm... Oh, wait! I think I did it. The ads want to play. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I mean, very, very much not. That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's that's so perfect.
Yes. Talk to me.
Hello. Right. No, 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 no. Felt bears, it's gonna be alright. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us through Gethsemane. They're going to hurt us. They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He will help. Lucas, Volbert. Yes, I will help in any way I can. It's all looking better already, Volbert. God has sent us a mediator. I don't want to die. You're not going to. We all will. No, 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 please. Volbert, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us, where angels sing praise to our Lord every day. Will I join them if I die? We'll all join the choir, one day. But you won't die here, Volbert. Listen to Andreas. He will help us. Speaking of, have either of you seen Brother Guy doing anything odd around the Abbey? Not that I can remember, but I'm usually busy in the kitchen. Many brothers to feed, after all. Maybe. I did see him go into the abattoir the other day, near Vespers. I've not been able to get into the abattoir. He had a book with him. Nothing strange about seeing Brother Guy with a book, but he doesn't go into the abattoir. He doesn't even go into the animal pens. That's work for me and Brother Voislav. I see. Thank you, Brother Volkbert. Is that helpful? What does this mean for Brother Guy? No need to worry. I appreciate the help. God save us. Okay. Oh man, I should have come in here sooner. Hello, you two lovebirds. Unser Troten hat versalt Sancta Petra Geolt. Das Imaginarian ze immodingenteren man. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison. Keep listening. Haptet unitorton himmelriches porton. Brother Rudiger, what are you whispering? It's an old song from his home, Andreas. I think it soothes him. Darin mache Skerian, den ulinarian. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison. I like it. Song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. I worry about Brother Rudiger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. You really care for him, don't you? This kind and thoughtful man. Who wouldn't? You'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? I have to. There's too much at stake. See? I told you. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison. Brother Rudiger, why don't you sing for the others to hear? The others? Yes, all your brothers. You're the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. I don't know. You can do it. I believe in you, and Matthew believes in you. We all do. Alright, I suppose I can try.
Christe eleison. Patrotin hat versandt, Sancte Petre gewalt, dass mag in Jan, se modingen den Mann, Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison.
Hello, Brother Voislav. Do you have a moment? Of course, Andreas. What do you need? I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy. What about him? Has he been doing anything odd lately? I'm sorry, Andreas. I don't know what you mean. I think he may have had a reason to kill Otto. Andreas, that's a grave accusation. Do you have any evidence to support this assertion? Sister Amelie overheard Brother Guy confessing to Father Thomas. That doesn't make any sense. Brother Guy makes his confessions to Father Gurno, like the rest of us. He confessed that he'd stolen money from the Abbey and Otto knew about it. Andreas, Sister Amelie is a mystic, a troubled woman. Don't believe her. Sister Amelie has visions that are hard to interpret, but if there is some truth to it, this does not bode well for the Abbey. Oh. Just tell me so I have something to tell Peter. So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Enough of this. God bless you, Andreas. I didn't have anything good or bad on him. For him. With him. By him. I don't want to talk to Guy in case I let it slip. So we need to go to the abattoir. And we need to go and find Sister Hoosie Flop. Hi Jen Jen, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. This way. Well, thank you. Solving a murder, and this is the last possible moment because I've got to go and give my evidence now. And suddenly I'm uncovering all the things. A book? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. I wonder who was reading this. I wonder which work it is. Oh God, this looks like a book of exorcism and occultism. Whatever this text was for, it certainly has no place at the Abbey. There's a loose page here. And the besoin de son something. And poor bougie. That bougie is candle. The writing on the side is in a different hand. The writing is in French. Wood from his door, linen, and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients. The only person I know who speaks Burgundian French in the Abbey is Brother Guy. Was Guy trying to curse Otto? Muriel Otto. Ariath Pinnin, Osel Triboy. Triboy? Triboy! Noryoth, Belfrith, Camoy, Astaroth, Sobronoi, Sismail. Mirael, Otto. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle, but why? I knew I was gonna summon a demon with all this Latin. Can I click on anything else? No. Huh. Okay, well I can go back to the abbot with that, I guess. So, I'm now thinking that it's going to be Guy. Must be Guy. Guy's doing occult rituals and he's stealing and he argued with Otto. What are we thinking, guys? I mean, I know I'm changing my mind, like, every 2 seconds here. Every new bit of evidence I get, I'm like, oh, it was them. Oh, it was them. Oh, it was them. I'd be so bad, like, being an actual detective. Every tiny bit of evidence, I'd be like, oh, well, it's clearly them. Requiem in Pace. And who is this one? Mother Cecilia, yeah. Right, we need to find... It does sound sus, but also all the other people have sounded pretty damn sus. Have you played this game, Jen? You haven't. Oh, okay. So I need to find Gertrude. Yeah, not Gertrude. God bless you, Master Mailer. Hello, Sister Margaret. Sister Gertrude said one of the townsfolk was killed. What happened? Otto Zimmerman, the town carpenter, was crushed by a part of the construction at the rat house. Oh, no! I heard some of the sisters saying it was a murder, and the peasants chased the monks into the library. Sister Zdena even said they were accusing Father Abbot. Is that true, Master Mailer? Yes, but it couldn't have been the abbot. I'm trying to find out who really killed Otto. I pray you do, Master Mailer. Everyone's getting scared. I heard Sister Sophie last night crying. Mother Illuminata says God will preserve us, but everything just keeps getting worse. Maybe the Lord is punishing the Abbey. Why would God want to punish Kearsau, Sister? I don't think the abbot should treat the peasants so harshly, but I don't know what to think anymore. I mean, it might be. It might be. We might be in a Murder on the Orient Express situation. That is true. I don't think I can accuse all of them, though. Has anything else happened in the convent recently? Well, a man ran into me when I was washing letters in the herb hut a few days ago. Is that so strange? Yes, even in a joint monastery, the sisters and brothers' quarters are separated. He should have been in church since it was almost Vespers. Strange indeed. Do you remember anything about him? I can do my best, even though the hut was dark. I knew it was a man because his figure was taller than any of the sisters, and he grunted when he bumped me. Could it be one of our suspects, Master? Perhaps. Did you recognize his voice? No, he didn't say anything, but I felt the texture of one of the habits when he bumped into me. Was it Guy? His skin was softer too, and he was knocked back when we collided. He grabbed me and moved me out of the way. No beard either. What would a brother be doing in the herbal hut? I don't know. He startled me, but was in and out of the hut before I could call out. Banged things around too. I think it was one of the younger brothers. The rest aren't light on their feet. I can hear them shuffling all the way across the garden. That still leaves a few suspects. Brother Lucas and Brother Guy both fit that description, as does the abbot. Which one's Lucas? No, it's not him. It's Guy! But the abbot has his own house. What would he be doing sneaking around in the herb hut? You're right. Father Gurno would just order one of the brothers to get something for him anyway. Master Mailer! How cheeky! That leaves Lucas or Guy. If I may, Master Mailer? Yes, Sister Margaret? Brother Lucas and I are friends. I don't think he'd hide from me. That leaves Brother Guy. Guy is young and fast enough to be in and out in a flash. But Sister Margaret, what was he doing here? I don't know, Master Mailer. I couldn't tell what he was doing or if he took anything. By the time I realised what had happened, Sister Sophie came and got me for supper. Did you tell any of the sisters? I told Sister Gertrude about it, and she agreed it was very odd, since whoever it was should have been at supper. I might be able to help you identify which herb jars you grabbed. We should get her blessing first, though. She's a stickler about her herbs. Would you help me find her? Of course, sister. I need to find her anyway. Sister Gertrude, may I take Master Mailer into the herb hut? Look how cute Sister Gertrude is. I bet Sister Gertrude gives the world's best hugs. We're looking for anything that man might have left behind. Ah, you're Mr. Intruder. Why are you so interested, Andreas? I'd like to see if whoever it was left anything behind that may be connected to Otto's murder. Very well. I'd prefer you not just open every jar, however. Some of the herbs need to remain sealed. Then how are we supposed to figure out if he left anything? I know the jars by sound. If you gently shake them, Master Mailer, I should be able to tell you which ones he picked up as I came in. I know he used 3 of the jars. Once we find all 3, we can figure out which is the last one he opens. Alright, that sounds reasonable. This way, then. It's going to be a jar-shaking minigame. It so is. I'm glad it highlights them so I don't need to remember. I like this one. Shake each jar in order and I'll tell you. Oh, okay, so. Not that one first. That was the first jar, okay. Haha! Wonderful. It seems like it's still sealed. Let's see what's inside. Oh my. What? What is it? How did it still sound like the herbs if it was full of money? We found the money Sister Amelie was talking about. Guy really did steal from the Abbey. What? Andreas, what are you saying? Amelie overheard Brother Guy confess to Father Thomas that he stole from the Abbey. But this is where he must have hidden it. No wonder he shoved me out of the way so harshly. Apparently Otto knew he'd taken the money too. Oh dear, I should inform Mother Illuminata about this. Yeah, Sister Gertrude, please wait. If he killed Otto, I don't want to put anyone else in danger for confronting him. Alright, I'll give the purse to Mother Illuminata to hold on to. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. God bless you both. But I need Sister Gertrude. Hi, Mousefinger. Good pussycat. Oh, it's a pussy, 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 pussy. Oh, it's a good push cat. Oh, it's a good push cat. Right, we need to find Gertrude. Greetings, Master Mailer. Oh, that's no use. But I need to talk to Gertrude. Otherwise, Adoc's gonna die. I guess I can't. I guess she's eating. Can you get Gertrude for me, please? I need Gertrude. Adoc's gonna have to die, I guess. Sad times. Okay, but I've got the evidence now. So I can go back to the unless she's in here? Oh, she might be. Yes, she is. Ha 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 ha! Oh. Yeah, the hand's gone. This reliquary used to contain the hand of St. Moritz. It appears to be missing though. Wonder where it's gone. God bless you, Andreas. Sister Gertrude, I have need of herbs for chest pain. Brother Adoc is very ill. Yellow Genetin, perhaps, or Fraxinella. Do you have any? Oh my, Master Mailer. Unfortunately, we have none in the herb hut right now. There's yellow gentian high up the mountain, but I recall there being some in the forest as well. If you can bring some, I know of a broth that should be of help. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. I will set out with haste. May God shine mercy upon Brother Adoc. Take care, Andreas. Okay, let's go do that. I love how time doesn't pass unless you're doing a special time-passing thing. I think this was my problem earlier in the game. Is I thought if it was like, oh, it's time to work, that I had to go to work. Like, I didn't think that I could like do other stuff in the meantime. Looking for some flowers. Looking for some flowers. No, is it this one? Yes. Oh, it said it might be the one. Oh, okay. It's now says bring it to okay, okay, okay. Blue flower, red thorns, blue flower, red thorns, blue flower, red thorns. So I've done more investigating in this moment where time isn't passing, where I'm supposed to go and give all my evidence, than I have in the entire rest of the game. You found the yellow gentian. Yes, I have it. By the grace of our Lord, fortunately these are a fair bit dry already. Yes, best to grind and mix the gentian into a broth with a few other herbs for calming the body. It'll take a bit of time. Come back later, Andreas. I don't have later. Oh, taters. Can I? No. Damn. God bless you too. How are you faring? Mother Illuminati is grieved to hear about Otto's death, as am I. The Lord grants me the gift of knowledge and grief, so I'll help the sisters how I can. What do you mean? I lost my husband and son before I took my vows, Master Mailer. Lord willing, I can now guide the sisters in their grief. I pray your counsel soothes their spirits. As do I, Master Mailer. Is working for Mother Illuminati very different from working for Mother Cecilia? My duties remain the same, regardless of who the prioress is. You are very devoted to the prioress, sister. Surely you've noticed some changes. Mother Illuminati prefers a warmer room. I maintain the hearth in her room throughout the night. That's incredibly considerate, sister. May it bring glory to God. I must return to my duties. God bless you, Master Mailer. And you, sister. Later. Taters. I want to thank you, Master Mailer. I don't recall doing anything worthy of thanks, sister. You understood that despite what happened to me at the hands of the Baron, you did not condemn me. I appreciate that. The evidence pointed to Ferenc, not you. Yes, well, the event was still a tragedy. And Otto's death only more so now. I'd always thought well of Prior Ferenc, but... Forgive me, Master Mela, it's not my place. I ought to get back to work. God bless you. Did she do it? Maybe she did do it. God bless you, Master Mela. God bless you, Sister Sophie. It's good to see you again. And you, Master Mela. The garden looks spectacular. You've taken good care of it. I know it's been some time, Master Mela, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men. Ah, that's right. Forgive me, sister. God bless you, Master Mela. Can't talk to men. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, I got the evidence. Can I not? No. Should I go and talk to... Maybe I'll talk to Guy now I've got a bit more evidence. See what he has to say for himself. You asshole! You told Gurno. I'm sorry, you had to know. You're a true bastard, Andreas Mela, and you deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. Brother Guy, I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Does that count for nothing? Counts for shit now you've told the abbot. Do not speak to me again. Oh. Well. Okay then. Something else I need to do that I can do before I really want to ring the bells. Before I go give my evidence. I mean, I'm pretty convinced now that it is Guy, but I mean, Guy's got the best motive. I think. Sadly, Adoc's gonna die because I can't pass time and then go back, I think. Hello, Mirabilis. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Can I go upstairs? Guess I go and give my evidence. The only person I've got actual evidence for is Guy. So I guess that's who I have to accuse. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto, justice. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need now is for Andreas to tell us who did it. So the thing is, if I tell them it was Guy, they're still going to want to burn down the monastery, aren't they? Can Andreas even tell us the truth? Of course I can. Finding the culprit is all I've been doing since you chased the monks into the library. Peace, peace. If Andreas names the guilty party, they should face the law, not a mob. Yes. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andreas. Just give us a name. We'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Yay! You want me to choose chaos? What does that mean in this context? Do I say it's Guy, where they'll probably burn down the monastery because he's a monk, and then all the monks will die, and maybe the nuns as well? Or do I say it was one of the townspeople, which I don't think it was, but then at least they might not burn down the monastery, and like only one person will die? I don't know. Martin's not who he says he is. Martin's an imposter, but I don't think he killed Guy, but he might have done. Hannah is having an affair, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't kill Guy. She had motive, but I don't think she did it. So it's either Martin, not Martin, or it's Guy, and Guy is the only one I've got actual evidence about. But Guy is a monk, and that won't calm the people down, because they want to burn the monastery down. Oh, I don't know what to do. Quiet, quiet. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. No. All is well, praise God. Safe and sound, a baby girl. Baruch Hashem. With everything going on, with everything that could have happened, God be praised. No. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. You're making the right decision, Claus. Lives are at stake now. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Maybe he's right. This is too much. Right, what about our safety? Maybe violence isn't the answer. The matter isn't so straightforward. How can you all so easily give up? The soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. It may be tough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the... Oh, it may be enough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the abbot go. Force will not solve everything. Anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone, Peter. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one who killed Otto. You townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all the peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I've not swayed from the cause, Peter, rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gret, it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all! Such behaviour is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes. We'll go now. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Let's leave Rachel and the baby be, at least. No more stalling. No more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. Give us a name. Give us a name, or the monks can burn along with their precious books. Yeah, mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Let's just give the murderer to the Duke's men instead. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. Tell us. I have one more condition. God damn it, Mela. We don't have time for this. Let Casper leave. He doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess. What? Leave? Yes, fine. The boy can leave. It's not his fight. Oh. Why? Why? Because I've been nice to him? Will he not leave? Please, Casper, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. No, no, Master Andreas, I won't leave you. I should have been more of a dick to him. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Just go, Casper, please. You'll come get me, right? Master Andreas? But I failed. Who killed Otto? What do I say? I'm not saying Hannah. It's either Martin or Guy. Like, I think it was Guy that did it. But I don't know if accusing a monk is a good idea. And I don't think Martin is Martin. Martin's definitely a fraud. So maybe we put Martin, not Martin, as the fall guy for the murder. And the abbot knows what Guy's been up to, so the abbot will... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're already anti-monk. So saying one of the monks did the murder, even though I think that's what happened... The abbot knows about what Guy did, so Guy's going to get in trouble from the abbot. He's not going to get away with the stealing. And Martin isn't Martin. I think I've got to pick Martin, haven't I? I think. I really don't think it was Hannah. She's glad someone killed Otto. And she's having affairs. She's not the world's nicest person. But I don't know. I don't think she'd do a murder. Do we think Martin? But like... Hannah would be missed least, I think. Is that bad to say? Like, Martin's got a family who are relying on him to help run the farm, but then he was saying he might sell the farm. Oh, my instinct's Martin. I'm going to go with Martin. I've done it. Martin killed Otto because Otto learned his secret. Secret? What secret? Martin's not who you think he is. In fact, he's not Martin at all. He's an imposter living in another man's home, sleeping with another man's wife. What? That can't be true. We all know Martin. We've known him since he was a boy. Dr. Stoltz confided in me that Martin had lost a bad scar he acquired in his childhood. I remember that. The boy fell on a fence post. But how did he know everything about us, about Tassing? That I can't say, but I do know he isn't Martin. Otto knew it. He was keeping the secret in exchange for Martin's support against the abbot. Right, and we all wanted to believe that Martin had returned home. The rotten boy who ran away came back a changed man. But he's not a changed man. He's not the same man at all. No, you can't really believe that he's fooled us all for years. Johann, do you really think he's not your nephew? I don't think he is either. And if you look in your hearts, I think many of you feel the same. Curse you for laying this truth at our feet, Andreas. By any name and measure, Martin's been a good neighbour to all of us these past few years. But if he killed Otto, if he really did this, then justice must be done. Alright, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. You're not going anywhere, Peter. You're not getting anyone. None of you are. Martin is under my protection, and you're out of time. Peter, I'm so delighted I was able to snuff out the flickering flame of your pathetic rebellion. I don't really care if Martin, whoever he is, lives or dies, but I can't let you have your revenge. It's so easy to take things from poor Peter, but I never get tired of doing it. Listen to me, all of you. It's over. You're done. The only thing you can do now is release the abbot and pray for the Duke's mercy. If any of you people set foot near my mill, you'll get none from me. Damn him. Damn him. He thinks he can stop us? All of us? He can't. Peter, this has gone too far. We have to release the abbot before it's too late. To hell with the abbot, Ulrich. And if you won't help us, to hell with you. Peter, listen to Ulrich. He's right. No, he's not. There must be a peaceful way to do this. Peace is a luxury of rich men, Andreas. I can't afford it. To the mill! Stay back, brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Martin has my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. I mean... this isn't ending well. But I still feel like this is potentially better than burning down the abbey. So stay away from my fucking mill. And you, Andreas, I thought you'd made something of yourself. It seems you're really as pathetic as the rest of this lot. I don't want to be wrapped up in all this. The peasants forced my hand. All this is madness. Yet you're standing there with the rest of them. You could have let this go, but instead you had to meddle. Elsa, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, Elsa, get back in the mill. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mum and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Okay, so now... I mean, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. So... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, won't we? But if there's only those two people in it, that's better than burning down the monastery, right? Lenhart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. See, he's not a pleasant dude. You guys find out a lot about my morals during these sorts of games, don't you? Where I'm like, can't burn down all the monks and the nuns, but these two guys, yeah, you know, that's the better of the two choices, isn't it? Nelsa, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You don't love her, dude. You possess her. There's a difference. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsa. It's over, Lenhart. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're going to lose everything, just like us. Give up, Muller. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that good-for-nothing Martin, whatever his name is. Give us the imposter. Well, I mean, he's right there. I'm sorry, Peter. Everyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, cheat anyone. I know it's hard to believe me, but I didn't kill Martin, and I didn't kill Otto. God knows I haven't lived a good life, so maybe I already had this coming. Do what you have to, but don't let anything happen to Brigitte, please. We won't. We take care of our own. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works, and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about law, or justice, or propriety, or fucking decency a day in your life, Lenhart. Ha! You've let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit all about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Lenhart, please, let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh no! Ulrich! Leonard, you killed him. Murder! You monster! Burn him! Make him pay! Justice! You've been a menace on this town long enough, Lenhart, but murder? You've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. Why have you brought her here? Dude. She doesn't need to see this. Andreas, troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so he can talk to the Duke's soldiers. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Okay, so that's not quite how I wanted this to go down, but it's better than burning down the abbey, I think. Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. Oh, thank God. Is it over? Finally. What happened at the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lenhart responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke that what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, dude, no, don't say that to him. Oh, God damn it! Okay, so they're burning down the abbey as well. What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us, he's lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever going to change. The books! Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water in the sister's well, quickly, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way. We need to save as many of the books as we can. No, we need to get out of here. God save us. I mean, am I gonna die? I've just run into the fire to get some books. Andreas, let's go. Oh, I got some books. I'm sorry, I can't. Yes, you can, dude. Oh, God. Andreas! Well, I thought I'd done good. I might as well have accused guy. Hey. Oh no, is that Andreas? Oh no. Is that game over then? To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mailer, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527 respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mailer's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estates cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow, Sabine, retains all contested investments. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini, 1534. The baby owls, the little floofs. I finished Act 2, apparently. That's not game over. Am I a ghost now? That's the little girl. That's Klaus's little squitch. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like cold comes earlier every year. But we need this chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. Parasitic growth, which develops in oak trees caused by wasps laying their eggs under the tree bark. Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron ink, used in manuscripts. What, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Huh, even in my youth that would have required divine intervention. No thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For the press. He has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. An old way it is. I would know. Hey, Mags. Sister Gertrude. Look at the baby Otts. He's all big. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. He was just a potato baby last time. I told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why? People call me Otts. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name. It's a valley. You like being called Otts. Right, so? Why are you being so stuck up? Master Zinneman, would you call Mary Magdalene, witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. Alright. Sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why isn't he at the rat house? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Ugh, fine. I suppose this is enough goals for now. I was just about finished too. God bless you both. Don't be too long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Not sure where this falls on me, but I suppose I'd better get going. I think Dad left the rat house plans on his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. So I'm Magdalene now. Ah. Wait, what? Martha. Don't know who that is. We're leaving our basket here, are we? Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. We're not taking the basket. No. Okay. Interesting. Can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year round here. So I need to go and talk to everybody again, don't I? I just need to go and do the rounds. Oh, Vexlav's back! It's nice to see some green. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Mary, Mother of Jesus, her painting's been here as long as I can remember. The mill burnt down though. Andreas. Susa. Hello. So who's Andreas? Hello. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Magdalene. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Is this Paul's kid? Anna. Ulrika. This is the little squidgy Anna. Oh, everyone's grown up. Hello, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Yes, she's got Anna's old hat on. Magaline. Hello, Ulrika. Hello. What are you doing? Watching? Very well. Keep up the good work. Work! Ha ha! Just like Mum. I will work now. Oh, this is Martha. Ursula's got a baby. Morning, Magdalene. Ursula's got a baby. Everyone's grown up. She seems to be doing okay, even though Martin's dead. Root Seeker House. Oh. It's not a monk anymore. Are they together? Are they... Well. Well. Oh, there's Hetty. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? I just want to see what you're doing. Well, I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big York soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. Oh, I'm an investigator. What are you two planning? Nothing. We're just carrying logs. Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in Tassing strong enough other than Big York. Simon's big, like Sepp was, but he's not interested. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout in the last few years. Alright, who's winning so far? Jorg, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. So, this is the thing that men just do from time to time? Me and Jorg, sure. I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Would you happen to have small logs that would suit me? Plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Maybe it puts some meat on those bones. Sure. Maybe I'll drop by someday. Christ, Jorg will get a kick out of that. You really mean it, right? Oh, absolutely. Great. I should get back to work now. Later, taters. Later, taters. I mean, he's been ill for a very long time. Right, it is time for another break. I'll see you on the other side. Bye, bye for now. Where's there a gun?
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
I mean, what? It is almost dinner time. Where's this dude? Where'd he go? Did he fall off down there? Will you shush, horses?
Shit!
I think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face tomorrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
I forget you're watching this at work. Okay, we're not gonna take it too fast. We'll have another kiss, maybe. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I've only got 2 farms. Oh, disease. Oh, disease. Yeah, my bad. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm really sorry guys. You're all dead. I know. It sucks. But there you go. Have a dentist.
Damn it.
Everybody's friendly here. No
Snot
one is reporting any
Nose!
crimes.
It's our friend Snotnose! Yeah, he's a policeman now. Good for him. I bet he had to become a police. That's not the research centre.
Hey, discovered something new?
That was weird. I think I'm going the right way. Back. Right, I'm going to keep going around and talking to everybody I can find. Because... Thank you, Deathclaw. Because I feel like that's what I didn't do when I was the other person. Wait! Wait! Oh! He found a lady! Oh! Was that my doing? Because I told him to go try his luck with the person who caught his eye, and now he's got a lady. No. Hey again, Mags. You serious? I just told you not to call me that. What are you all doing here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Oh, pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Ooh. Tinker. Maintains and tinkers with the present type, sometimes works with Boltus. Handle anything connected with household or animal work. Efficient with balancing numbers and general accounting of data and information. Now, I have multiple conflicting instincts here. One instinct is like hell no to domestics because, you know, feminism, woo! But on the other hand, feminism, woo, means doing whatever you want, not necessarily the opposite of what you should be doing. And I quite like animals and knitting and whatever. I mean, that sounds fun. And I mean, maths is awesome. But I'm gonna go that one. Somehow, I doubt you all do half the work I have to do around the house. I also think that's the most realistic. As a woman in the 16th century, that is what she would be doing. And like I say, it's not anti-feminist to be doing housework and domestic chores if that's what you want to be doing. If your mothers weren't cooking every meal and cleaning up after you, you'd be little more than skeletons living in a pigsty. So that's what mums are supposed to do. Men are supposed to do work too. Did you forget that? Or do you think standing in the Commons with your thumb up your ass is work? Calm down, Mag. You're going to get a reputation. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Oh. Oh. Skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversation. Playfully tease and flirt with people. Strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversations, and passing gossip. Oh. I don't like the flirt one. I quite like the haggle one. I think that's a definite positive. Whereas the others are a bit negative. That one could be fun. But people definitely won't like me with that one. That one could be good if we're gonna have to solve another murder. I'm gonna go with haggle. You've said that before and it doesn't make any sense. I bargain like a man. What does that even mean? Well, what it sounds like. You're still mad at me because I convinced Gret to give me her last pretzel on Friday. Let it go. Easy for you to say when you got the pretzel. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Oh, that's right. No, not yet. Hopefully I can just drop them off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Oh. Madeline can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little of almost all of them. Familiar with the most popular common books of the day, assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. Read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation and Counter-Reformation. I'm going to go with the languages. Don Florisel de Nikia. Don what? Florisel, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile. Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about trees and birds and whatever? I don't know what this means. Yes, trees and birds and whatever. That's right. People are finally writing down what they see in nature instead of copying something a Greek imagined centuries ago. Do you have any books on frogs? What? Never mind. Wait, Utz, aren't you supposed to be at the vet house too? You're in the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. How you can get them? I'll see you there. Oh yeah, he got shot. That's why he's not there. God damn. I can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Dad always brought anise cakes from Gret to help soothe my stomach when I was ill. Aww. monotonous. Black Till. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mum. Ox is right. You're really pretty. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're really pretty too. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. Oh, keep it a secret. Haha. You're funny, Magda. Ox likes Magda. Interesting. Hans Bauer Farm. I went there, right? Yeah. Have I been... I haven't been up to the monastery. Or into the forest. There might not be anything in the monastery or the forest to see. But I want to try and do everything while I've got the time. Oh, I did come in the forest, didn't I? I started in the forest. Didn't go down this way. The waterfall's always so beautiful. It is beautiful. The old salt mine. No one's minded tassing for ages. Oh, it's looking all overgrown and mossy and stuff. Oh, the monastery burnt down though, didn't it? Obviously. It's like all... Or the abbey. Oh, it's all tumbled down. I wonder if there's a way to have it not burn down. The Hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines go. Order of contemplative nuns founded by the Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. But at least the hand's back where everyone can see it. Sister Gertrude. Son of Mousefinger. And son of Mousefinger's got a kitty friend. Or a baby. No. Franziska. Am I allowed in the convent now because I'm a lady? Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene. God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? I mean, just sheer nosiness. Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and I thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. It's good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kirsau? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kirsau is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefinger behind. Yes, she truly is the Queen of Kirsau. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? Nay! Hi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are we all doing? Thank you very much for the raid, Nay. How was your stream? If you need to go and do any post-stream care, go do that. I do not mind a raid and run. Absolutely fine. Completely understandable. But welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know, my name's Suzaki. I'm a variety streamer. You do need to. Absolutely fine, Nay. Hi. Currently playing Pentiment. We're in Act 3. Right at the beginning of Act 3. Brand new character we're playing as, and yeah. You are all very, very welcome. It's lovely to see you all. And thank you for the follow, Slash. Welcome to the madhouse. But yeah, if anyone who came in with the raid, thank you for the follow, Nitromus. If anyone who came in with the raid also needs to raid and run, absolute no problem. Yeah, you all do you, but you are all welcome to stay and join us. We're a friendly bunch. We're a bit weird at times. Frosty. Dude! Thank you so much, Slash. What's going on? Thank you. Is that going to play like a gazillion times? Because it was one bit. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. So many crystals. Yes, a special shout out to the Naysay Army. Thank you, Frosty. Frosty's the most bonkers person. Thursday's around the corner. Ah! So exciting, Nay. Right, is it safe for me to carry on with the game now, or is anything else exciting going to happen? I think it's safe. What games do I play normally? I don't think there's such a thing as normally.
Drink up.
Ooh, thank you. How do I say your name? Just Joa? Is that right? Awood. Oh, do you? You've played it, have you? I'm right at the beginning of Act 3. I've got to go and get something from my house and take it to my dad. But, oh, good. I'm glad. Just Joa. But I'm going around and talking to everybody because in the first 2 acts, I was very bad at making the most of my time. And I didn't do all the things I wanted to do before I ran out of time. So now I'm trying to do everything before I do the thing I'm supposed to do. Oh no, did it? Hopefully it was just yours and not everybody's. I said thank you for the bits, Slash. I mean, I've been saying all sorts of things. I generally talk a lot. But yeah, you are all very, very welcome. It's lovely to see you all here. And thank you to Nay for trusting me to look after you all. I will do my best with you. But I make no promises. We might have accidentally burned down a monastery and a windmill. And yeah. You love my accent? Well, thank you. I don't think I said I'm British, did I? I'm English. So that's what my accent is. It's from all over. I've lived all over England, so my accent's like a bit of everything all mixed into one. Right. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know this game, by the way, we are in the 16th century in Bavaria. And the art style is like an illustrated manuscript. So, yeah. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. But I can't go in there. Okay. Can I go into the abbey that we burnt down? No. Okay. Cool. I think... Oh, we didn't see if we could go to the Roman ruins, did we? I went to the mill. But I didn't try to go to the... No, can't go to the ruins. The old statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. Has indeed. I love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the mountains. Killian's grown up big. Hannah, you are lucky because before we found out a load of stuff, you were the top of my list. You were, you know, it was nearly you what I accused of the murderings. You still might have done it, you know. I don't know. But they're still together, even after I told him that she was having an affair. Interesting. Right. We need to go and find this thing. Take it to my dad. No, don't want to sleep. Haha. It is. It's really interesting. Act 1 and Act 2, I was playing as an artist who was working in the scriptorium of the Abbey, and murders happened and I had to solve them. And I don't necessarily think I solved them very well. But, you know, someone got for the murders, so we take that as a win. And now it's obviously, it looks like it's about, I don't know, does it tell me what year it is? I think it's like 20 years in the future or something. Or a bit less. There were, yeah, we had 2 murder mysteries. I don't know if Act 3 will have another murder mystery. No one's dead yet, but we are right at the beginning of the act. But this girl was someone that the artist I was playing as met when she was like a toddler. I think she was 2 when I was playing as him. What is this part of the plans? Uh-oh. There's going to be another murder. Because these messages in this handwriting and in this purple ink were found with the people who were murdered and with all the suspects of the murder. They all had one of these. So I think maybe I didn't find the murderer. I think maybe the murderer wasn't even one of the suspects. Awesome. You can, this is going to be a problem. You can be our translator then, Nitrimus. I don't even know what letter that is. I mean, I know it says stop because she's translated it for us happily. Dude, what are you doing? Thank you so much. What? What's happening? What's happening? Ah! We've got another raid going in. Thank you very much, that one burn. Oh, we're back with the Great Press again, are we? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Frosty will love that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits, Slash. Very much appreciated, very unnecessary, but thank you so much. And welcome in raiders. For people who don't know, my name's Tazeki. I am a British variety streamer. I am good. My sound alerts are not coping at all with the madness. Pentiment's going well. I've just started Act 3. And I was just telling people that I don't know if there'll be another murder in Act 3 when we found this. And now I'm like, okay, I think maybe there will be one. Because we've got these messages cropping up again. So, yeah, it's not a good sign. But yeah, if you need to raid and run one bun, I absolutely understand. You need to take care of yourself after a stream. Same to everyone who is watching that one bun stream. You know, go make sure you grab a drink, grab some snacks, go to the loo, whatever you need to do post stream. Absolutely not offended if you raid and run. I promise I will look after your community, and thank you for trusting me with them. So, That's absolutely fine. I understand what it feels like after you finish the stream. No worries whatsoever. Have a nice sleep. I mean, we're all weirdos here too, so they'll all fit in brilliantly. Kate Cat, prove the point. Oh. What an odd colour. We don't have an ink like this here. At least, I don't think we do. Well, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Alright, let's go to the rat house. But I want to go upstairs first. Dude, what you doing? Thank you so much, Slash. Thank you. It is very appreciated. Thank you so much, Slash. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. Oh! Haven't seen this before because it was still being built last time. The Rat House is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus's clock took ages to build in place.
drink up.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do normally, by the way, like to have a face cam on, but my computer is basically a potato and it can't cope with this game and a camera. Hence, my beautiful face in the top corner. I mean, that is the face I'm normally pulling in games if I get a bit confused anyway, so it's so good. What a mess. I don't know how Boltos can get anything done with all this in the way. Magdalene! Magdalene! Yes. The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. You're making beer? Well, yes. It's for the Christmas celebration. Oh, I suppose you don't have much time left. Quite right. The wheel of time stops for no man. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Jesus Christi, I can't. I don't know how to say that. Oh, yes, I do. Jesus Christ, he who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Naziu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Rye? Isn't that against the purity order? Well... The council and I, we agreed not to discuss it in public. Besides, I'm not charging anyone for it. And this makes it better. The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? I wish you the best of luck with it. Thank you. Ciao, Magdalene. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realise we'd upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. What is your point of view? Klaus has strong, very strong, opinions on how the history of Tassing of Kirsau Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbours. Hello, hello, welcome back, Slash. Isn't a real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone here really worried? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolts memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had a chance. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell this story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. Let me take a break from Street Fighter 6 and watch it. Street Fighter 6? I remember playing Street Fighter 2. I think Street Fighter 2 was the last one I played. Back in the day. So, it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Trying to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. I mean, 2 buildings got burnt down. That's about as inflammatory as it gets, dude. Can I say that? Awesome. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that will work. No, at least not entirely. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Fine, but only so you can paint it, not on account of your bickering like children. Now I'm going back home. This mess has taken up too much of my day already. Ooh, we got a new clock. Magdalene. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. What was the old clock? I mean, we're in the olden days. It was a brand new clock, dude. We're in 15... What are we in? 1543. It is a bang on, up to the minute clock. Oh, you mean what was the previous clock? It was an illustrated clock from like a monastery that had all the hours of prayer on it. And told us when we should work and when we should eat and when we should sleep and when we should pray. No, it's all right. I'm sorry I read it poorly. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. They talk all day and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Dad, I'm worried about you. I know. I appreciate the concern. I suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. I'll get through it. I just need time. Why is it bothering you so much? We hear all of these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. I mean, I've got an entire lifetime of knowing how to speak English and I'm still trash at it, so don't beat yourself up. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Oh, they called her Esther. Oh, she grew up too. She was literally born on the last day of the previous act. So that's how much in the future we are. I was afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. It's quite far in the future. Yeah? And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. Is that what this is about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We were here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? You're right, Dad. I wish the men in the rat house saw me the way that you do. One way or another, and you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. Love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It would be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Alright, where to begin? I should write to Esther. Dearest Esther. Yeah, I hope you and your family are well. That sends its regards to your parents, like usual. I've spent the last few days collecting oat galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorialise the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. Yeah. The printing shop's been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. Of course, Dad will keep running it until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take it over sooner or later. I mean, this is like the 1500s. She's pretty much expected to get married and have kids, right? Of course, the print shop will be more profitable than anything else my husband does. Even if I marry Otts. He's been courting me for some time now. Everyone in town knows we're a good match. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come and visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try and make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the rat house mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Right back to me soon. All my love. Magda. I guess we haven't got anything. Yeah, I should get some rest. That's all we've got to do, I guess. It all burnt down. Oh, that's what that means. Basic empirical mind, well read on the nature of plants and animals, as well as possessing a keen ability to think through and process information she receives along with its implications. Is that... I wonder if that's because of the book we bought her. I wonder. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Big bed. Ah! Dad? Dad! Magdalene. Dad! Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, shit. He can't be the one who's been murdered. No! Magdalene. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. I mean, clearly he's not alright. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. The wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoltz. Magdalene, be careful. I will. I'll be right back. I promise. Ah! What? Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, guys. He's not dead. Whew. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No. Maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. You sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg. You saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar in Tassing. That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to help take care of your father. I will. Whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. Ooh. Is that what it was? No, no, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Max, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? Yeah, let's skip this debate. We all know I'm capable of doing this myself. Dad knows I'm capable. If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene. You can do it. But you'll still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Magdalene, just a moment. Yes, what is it? I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. I mean, he's still right there, dude. He's probably just pretending to be asleep and earwigging on our conversation. Just saying. Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanour is misleading. I know the injury is severe, Werner. I saw the blood. Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not going to survive. No! Can't we take him to see a surgeon? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So, he's just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable, and you can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with palliative care. But time will run out before long. I'm sorry, Magdalene. No. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it could be a few months, or God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing, from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Raymans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing's saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. I do. There should be a link to it on my Twitch page. And also, Frosty will pop up with a link to it from time to time in chat. Dad said the library in Kearsau had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Kearsau knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna, Mother Illuminata? Yes, at Santa Margherita. Small town in the Republic of Genoa along the coast of the Ligurian Sea. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly Prioress of Kearsau Abbey. My name is Magdalena Druckerin. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kearsau. You were acquainted with my father. He brought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural in Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kearsau as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Kearsau's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know of anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. I don't know which one. Not that one. I don't think. Probably that one, because, you know, we are books and she was the librarian and blah, blah, blah. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and its books. God bless you. Magdalene. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. Okay, I mean, have I just wasted the day again? I don't know. Maybe I should have done stuff. I know, I've seen. Oh. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Ah, Mistress Druckerin, I have a few letters here addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Mistress Druckerin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother, God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbours believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of Kearsal's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloguing and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kearsal, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassier, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I'd forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassier shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. Ferenc had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Nicholas Herbele, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief Martin Bauer. I understand he was killed by the mob along with the miller on the night of the fire. If he did steal the book, he took its whereabouts to his grave. If any of his family remain in Tassing, perhaps you could ask them. As for the history of the abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, Friar Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. Appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining the sacristy, where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are kept, the sacristan is often also the treasurer. I've not kept in contact with him, but I know he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of Valais when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. He is no longer Benedictine, but uses his family name, Faucigny-So. If you write him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. A canton in the Swiss Alps, Valais became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will towards anyone from Tassing. I pray that you've seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She set him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you keep him busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop in Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague for supplies. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet someone here. Though from the way you talk, it seems like you're a bit preoccupied with suitors in Tassing. I've made a good match too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simund, who caught my eye. All right, Slash, well, it was lovely to see you. Have a nice evening, or afternoon, or morning, or I don't know where you are in the world. And thank you very much for all the bits. Very much appreciated. His father's a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come and see it when it's finished. Blessings. Esther. Yes, have a good time zone indeed. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. You sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Yeah, I've met him. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, yes, Mother Illuminata. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. Il Peter's always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore, too. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him. Didn't think of that. Thanks, Dad. Of course, Magda. It's nice to feel useful, even if I'm stuck here in bed. Nonsense. I'm just glad you're awake. You might talk to Smokey, too. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat to him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go and talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and the Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near that salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. Yeah, that's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess. Don't start that, Magdalene, or I might expect you to join the poor Clares. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. Don't worry, Dad. I'll get everything done. That's my girl. I'd better get going if I want to do all of that today. See you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. On that note, it is time for a break. For those of you who are new here, I like to take a 3-minute break every hour or so. I tend to use that time to run ads, because might as well. But it gives us all a chance to stretch our legs and grab a drink and go to the loo, etc., etc. So it is time to do that. I will see you on the flip side. Defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying about gravity. You can't pull me down. Woo! Woo!
Thank you for doing this, both of you. You will. Behind us! Hold them off! How much longer we can hold out?
Woo!
You're okay, girl.
Oh! Ow! I don't know why clip didn't work. It should work. So what was it? Like 0.2 something inches? I was trying to drink some moonshine.
Well, good luck. Goodbye. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hello, boy. Come here.
Just running around every which way, aren't you? Wait, what? Hello, I'm back. Right, so what do I need to do? We need to talk to Il Peter, Blacktail, Smoky Curler. We need to go to the mines. We need to talk to Martin's family. Okay. Got a lot to do, guys. Not going to sleep. Right. Let's maybe go and talk to Martin's family first. Magdalene, how are you keeping? I'm eager to continue to work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain it will be the pride of Tassing when you're 3. You've always had your mother's talent for art. And how's your dad? I thought I had everything under control. But it's too hard to keep the house up to my standards. Oh, Magdalene, you're a true credit to your mother. The house can wait. Some of the women will come to help you. Please focus on your dad. You're one of the only people who've asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worry about you, carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him the best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through whatever the doctor says. We need him. God willing, you're right. I'm at his mercy. God willing. Amen. Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? Yeah. Maybe. I'd have to get married. You remember what happened to Attilia? That poor woman. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tossing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? You must mean Otts. Yeah, he's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. Oh, I miss him. I wish I got to meet him. Properly, I mean. He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to moon after him, though that didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Otts appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. You're trying to set me up with your son. Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have as a daughter. I guess I'll consider it. Thank you, sweet girl. Not every marriage starts off on a solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? God knows. He brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Ooh, yes! Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went to all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along. Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realised no one would believe he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. I could take it off your hands. No one would ever know you kept it. I trust you to be true to your word, Magda. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. The stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please, don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tassier. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitte. Until later. Later, taters! Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. So what else do I need to do? So we've got that. I should sit down and read it thoroughly soon. Yep. Just need to talk to people. Hey, Max. Got you over the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. You think that little of me? No, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, I couldn't even get a word in. Then you came in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. There are plenty of opinionated women in the town. Want to let us join the council? Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. It's not what I meant. She's not... No, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. He's trying to flirt with me, isn't he? It's not working. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Oh, I wanted to click on the bubbly bubble. God damn it, I don't even know what I clicked on. Only because the council doesn't let me be involved. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltas and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like others won't make room for any change. You sound like my dad. He always said that the council was scared of doing anything important. But that is right. They're also old and cowardly. I guess they just want to live in peace, but I want something more. I want to make a difference, like my dad did. Oh well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? Ott says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like the old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Grandad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though, and you know what happened there. Poof! Up in the smoke. I remember, I was there. Ah, you were just a babe in arms then. You never got to know the library in its prime. But I can show you something better than books. Evidence? Something like that. See, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salts. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where were you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. What do you think they were like? Huh, I guess I never really thought about it. They seem like regular people. Their remains all look like ours. Tools and weapons are rougher, but not badly made. The little carvings and ceramic critters aren't so different from the things Eva made for Otts. Huh, I suppose I expected them to be more strange. Because they weren't Christians. No doubt they were coarse, but they don't seem especially violent. Not like the church says. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salts. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why Tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So, Tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road. They made the road come through Tassing. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there? Can we go down the salt mine? It's gonna be so good. I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. Whatever the stuff that could help me with the mural. Magdalene, the mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It's worth it for the mural. I want to try my best for Dad. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Yeah. Then help me get down safely and he won't have to worry. You're bullheaded, just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there if I tried. Please, Till. Alright, alright. I don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. And Baltus might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig something up for you too. Thank you, Till. Don't mention it. I'm serious. Don't. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around, important for folks to know about their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I found over to the rat house tomorrow, if that would help at all. That would be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Grandad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict. Worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Later taters. Later taters. Hello, Eva. Magda, darling. Otis isn't here, I'm afraid. No, he's like literally outside the front door. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? I think he wandered off towards the rat house. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. He has been dropping by the rat house more often, as of late. He's quite fond of you. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on the town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. I think Dad misses Mum, even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? Every day. I see him in the little thing upstairs. The way he smiles, or how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Ots. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. It's about that time to start finding a match, too. It's wonderful that God blessed Endris with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have Ots be in his position. Better to marry earlier while he can raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you'll have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. Okay. Don't think time is passing. So that's good. Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Vesey and I are very worried. Not well, Andres. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Stoltz appears to have found his purpose. I remember him being so sad when I was a girl. You're still a girl. He was once the picture of arrogance. Master sadness, I think. Liked to talk about how he was destined for better places than this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the courts of kings. No longer. He grew up. Did the revolt change him? Changed everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. Yeah, but I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Versi and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Andres. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Hello, Mistress Druckerin. How's Klaus? Endris and I have been terribly worried. Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Endris is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tussing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? Twists of providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall, all jits and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued, and soon enamoured, as if a candle had been lit. Endris is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How did it feel to leave home for someone, somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. Yeah, it's very inspiring, Lizzie. I'm glad you found happiness here. We struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, his benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Endris either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy, and other things. I hope I've also made the right choices so far. I can't tell you the answer, but I do know what you're doing at the Rat House is admirable. Don't forget, you're important as well, and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Endris with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Till later, Therese. Oh yeah, that's the Anise. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. Smells heavenly in here. Oh, haha, I've just finished rolling out some raisin bread. I thought that Andreas and Ulrika could use a treat today. You really must teach me how you get such consistent proof on your doughs. You're accounting for the weather. Dough has a hot and wet nature, so you must temper its nature with the season. Depending on the season, the dough will dry out faster and need more milk. In the spring, you'll need more flour to offset the wetness. I've let my raisin bread proof a little longer today since it's so cold. It'll do well to warm them up. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. Yeah. I used to think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. You're right. I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. It's good to see Elsa so social now, too. She's come out of her shell. Yes, she's been asking me for recommendations for the ladies' reading circle. How wonderful. You are the one to ask for such a list. I would join her group myself, but I'm just too busy with the bakery by myself. But I don't mind that. It keeps me busy, and I get to see everyone in town when I deliver to them. I've been chatting too long. My doughs need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Till later. Later, taters. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? The still crafters out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. He's working hard to mend the holes his father made in Tassing. That he is. I'm proud of him. Worked for hours with my husband before he passed. I never thought he'd take up the stonemasonry for the town, but he seems to have a spirit for it. He's done a lot of good for Tassing. With Lucky gone, there's only so much more he can learn on his own. I've offered the boy an apprenticeship, but he won't make up his damn mind. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I thought some more traditional aids might make a difference. Yes, I don't trust everything that Werner suggests myself. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene. Take care. I wonder if I've started painting the mural. Can I have a look at it? Apparently I have not. Right, I think this is where I'm going to leave it for today. And let me... I can't... There's no saving, is there? Oh, it's still 6th hour. Okay, so none of that talking took any time. That's nice. So, let's see who's around to raid, shall we? Well, Jen was here earlier, so let's go there. So, Frosty should be coming up with a raid message shortly. I don't know why that's not working. Anyway. And yeah. So, copy that message, paste it when we get there. Thank you, everybody who has watched for however long. Thank you, everybody who raided. Thank you, everybody who gave bits. Thank you, everybody who followed. It's been a bit of a mad stream, so lots of going on. I will be continuing to play this game tomorrow. So I hope to see you all then. Yeah. Bye-bye.